I'm gonna miss my friends. Well, Spock, I also said we're going until I beat it, so you better have your like caffeine and you know, blanket and pillow set up at your desk because we're going for the long haul. Cause like what else is going on here? I mean, like I just got to figure out the well. I got to figure out how to get in here, which I imagine there's probably some sort of has something to do with this. Oh. Indubitably. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Allow me just one moment to crash my ship because the fucking marker got lifted for some reason. Okay. Now, allow me to cook. I just got to remember how to get to that area. I got there yesterday, and okay, I'm now 0-2 on calling things nothing burgers because the two things I've so far called nothing burgers have been like everything burger, actually. That shit's the kitchen sink burger. I did turn the audio up a little bit because last night looking at the VOD, it seemed like it was a little quiet, so it should be a little bit louder if anyone's been having trouble with that. How many nothing burgers do you remember there being in the original game? Well, that whole game was a nothing burger because at the end of it all, nothing ever matters and nothing ever changes, Emma. So, I mean, I would say one nothing burger at the size of a built like a Empire State Building size burger. You know what I mean? Okay, and the other thing we got to figure out... Oh, God. Is... Okay, well, our first stop is getting back to fucking Horrorville, USA. Maybe you didn't play the song at the end, right? Maybe. Maybe I missed a key detail. The whole base game was nothing ever changes, nothing ever matters. The sun still explodes at the end of the day, so you might as well make what's worth it. What's worth in your life worth it. I got to get back to Horrorville, USA. Which I know everybody was like, you know, grabbing up on their pillows and ow, and you know, hiding behind the comments and whatnot. Because that was really scary to you guys, but don't worry, it's. Oh yeah, that I think like word for word, Emma. I'm pretty sure I said that word for word. I'm like, oh, this is the horror part, yeah. Also, Spock, I'm filled with confidence in getting this done because I watched I wanted to see Shorley's reaction to the horror part and like see how he did. I never found it, at least his original entry point to where I was. But I wanted to see that, but I saw that like his final VOD was where I am. So I'm like, if I can't figure this out, then I might just be ooped. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing that I need to do is open up these 3 pathways. Which way is it? It's this one, right? Okay, well, me when I fuck it up. I need to open up these 3 pathways. Wait. Yeah, I turned off your Gooner films. You were yearning for the once was life that you don't have anymore. I get it. Also, these guys aren't as scary anymore because I've realized like that they're pretty slow and they lose you pretty easy as long as you're not like stupid and stand right in front of them and or try to run right past them. Me when I get all turned around. Am I still gonna get scared? Maybe a little. Where the fuck am I? I think he's all the way in the back of the room. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay, and there's one more. Rain. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, man? That's fine. Honestly, it's almost better to get caught. Because now, I don't have to, like, go all the way back around. Yeah, it rained pretty crazy, Skia. I was listening to it for a good part of the day. It was nice. I did not expect him to be, like, right up my asshole. See? It's so easy. We have so much time left. So the only thing that I don't understand is this. We got here last night, and then we went into the cyberspace. Yep. open this. To what avail? Unsure. I think we're letting the corruption of the world take over? Okay, there's something more in there, obviously. Okay. So, cross this threshold. This all goes green. What do I do with this? Or is this just showing me... Hold on. Can I take this now that this is on here? I can. So is this just showing me... Okay, so this is down here. And then, is this only... See, I'm scared to fall. No, it's still here. Okay. It's burnt. So what do I do? What do I do? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Is this it? Is this like all she wrote? Like, or am I missing something? Do I have to go back? The other way? See, this opens. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even see that these were right here. Okay. I've seen this. I didn't see this, though. What is this? Oh. Okay, they made their digital Gooner world. Nice. That's nice. Let me just make sure I went through the whole rotation. Okay. So, is that saying... Well, no, I don't have a light now. Yeah, so I'm out of... I'm... Okay. Mayhaps. Oh, wait, what? Where am I? Oh, right. Okay. Can you hurt me here? Okay, you can hurt me here. um... I genuinely thought that maybe that was like them saying, I'm good. So how do I lure you away from this doorway? This was a fucking waste of my time. Bro, it was just like... hi, Canis. Oh. Who the fuck are you? This must be like a supporter thing. I don't know. That's something for sure. Unfortunately, I just feel like I'm wasting time because I don't know what any of this has to do with anything. Unless there's more. I mean, that's neat and all if they added like a nice little like, I don't know, like this feels like a like John Romero and Doom 2 type situation. Honestly, dying seems like the best thing here, actually. Hey, can you kill me? Finding the exit's always... So did I... What was the point of that? What was the point of teaching me about that? That's Synthwave Owl, yeah. Hi, Candace, hi. I suppose the best way to spend my time from here is to... Oh, I can't. I can't. Fuck. Okay, we'll go back. I was thinking the best way to spend my time here is to go to the other areas that I have more information on that I can kind of move things along, but I just don't get the point of teaching me about the, like, stepping out of the zone. If I can't even, like, get away from them that way. Don't let me into my zone. Get me the fuck out of the zone. I don't want to be in the zone no more. What do I know about stepping out of the zone? Well, I know that by placing my artifact. Well, I mean, do doors open differently? I put it down. What if I step out of the zone over here? No, doors are still doors. I mean, I guess not as much as I might think. Is there any more reels that I can check out? I mean, there's a bunch over there I just can't access. The end of the loop is coming, which is fine. I mean, I've done as much as I think I can do. I really thought that this was going to be something. It doesn't necessarily show. Gotta go salt some steaks. That sounds like code for something. Am I letting the corruption out by having that be, like, open to, like... I don't know. Besides, like, further education, this just felt like a waste of time. I had no deeper connection to the stuff I wanted to do. Yeah, there he goes. Well, that was disappointing. I mean, it taught me something, but to what use is unsure. But also, I kind of was hoping and praying that that would be, like, something. What can we try that with? Well, I know we got to go back to the tower. So that's actually the first place I'm going to go before we start experimenting more. Though I also wonder if maybe those like little like totems that like spot you and you have the light on you. I wonder if maybe that would like bring me out of their vision. I can try that pretty fast. Grab an artifact real quick. And then... Oh, Wanda would have been faster, actually, if we went back outside to the... Whatever. If we have to come back here for anything, I'll remember that for next time. I'm trying to, like... part of the game feels like optimizing your routes, too. That wouldn't make sense. Because that would, like, make the whole... I don't know. I want to try it. I just want to try it because then I'm going to be festering on whether or not it works. I feel like it's not going to because it's... Oh, I don't need to do this. This is muscle memory at this point. I don't know. Also, Zayla, you said last night that why would you name your pet Chudsley when I said you named him after me? That was kind of fucked up. I was thinking about that after I ended stream. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is you know, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, man. Oop. Bro thought he Bro thought he was off the hook. Like I didn't see that. I need to stop like reading chat messages and then like in my head zombie, and then like not responding and thinking about how I didn't respond like after the fact. Because then I come off as a weirdo, a creep even. Because then I'm like, oh hey, like Max, you remember like 2.5 weeks ago when you said like I hate Fisher Price and everything they stand for? I thought about that a lot because I never responded to you. Max didn't say that, but question is, was Max spitting? Ow. I always forget that I don't have my jetpack anymore, so I can't just like free fall. So, what if I drop it like over here? In freaking indubitably. Anyways, I didn't mean it, streamer. Okay. Star, crescent. Oh, God. All right. Remember that challenge is going to be failed. Wait, valuable information. That was valuable information. What did I extinguish? Well, that's what the ship is for, Zayla. The ship keeps all the important notes that you need to remember. But the downside of the DLC is that you don't have access to your ship. There's no way this is trial and error, right? Oh. Is it for every single one? Star, crescent, crescent, eye, star. Star, crescent, crescent, eye, star. Right? No, it's not the same for everyone. It's sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Huh? Nope. No. But I'm pretty sure when I went in there, they were corrupted. Right? Got one. There's something about the reels. There's something about the reels. I'm gonna have to look into these after this rotation here. Maybe I just do it now. Well, this answered my question about... Okay. Oh. Indubitably. Okay, so that did have an effect on this. Pretty sure. Oh no, the dam didn't break yet. It's got to be pretty damn close. Ah! What can we do? I mean, we got plenty of time, so let's go. We can make... Oh, the what is wrong with me, man? Welcome back, Spock. I don't know what provoked me to put the artifact down and leave it, but that unfortunately is going to be a bit of wasted time. Okay, well, we made some discoveries, Spock. Found out some benefits of being out of the digital world, Digimon style. Digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. We went back to the bell, as you saw, and we got that first puzzle down. But I need to go and refresher myself at the tower, which is perfect because I wanted to do something else. Unfortunately, this is about to burst, so I need to be quick, which this is anything but. I wonder what happens if it breaks while it's letting you down. I wonder if it like purposely holds, but like... Okay. Add that to the lineage of clips of me saying things right before they go horribly wrong. It does a pretty damn good job of mimicking what would happen IRL if you were getting tossed around by waterway. I feel like I can let go of my little jetpack handle for like 2 seconds to like pick up a lamp. Unfortunately, I'm at the mercy of time right now, but that's fine. Oh, because if I can come back here. I mean, it's funny though, because I have a notebook. I could write this down, but I don't know why I haven't been. Set. So I gotta do this before this thing topples. Once it topples, I'm screwed. I've already done this, but I just want to like double check that like all these were scribbled out. Yeah, and then everything else's code was gone. So what am I supposed to do about that? Because this is like the same symbol as it was in that other area where it's corrupted. Which I would have thought that... Yeah, this was to get in there. I don't know. There wasn't more, right? Like, there's not further to go down. No. Only thing that I could possibly think is there like correlation to me opening these that like would connect them to the world? Like, do I have to run in? No, that'd be so much. I'm trying to think like logically. Like, they wouldn't want you to come in here, open these up, go back to the respective areas, go through the whole fucking shabam that I had to go to like... As far as I know, there's no like way to access this area in the Shadow Realm. 'Cause this is the... Fuck. All right, we're gonna peruse through our notes before we head back here, just to kind of see if maybe there's something that would make sense of this. The Nomai be pissing me off. They be blowing up the sun for no damn reason nowadays. I know they're doing that shit on purpose. They probably could have fixed the time loop, but they just pieced out because they freaking stink. Takes a lot longer when you're waiting for it. What's up, Emma? Man. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh. Are you doing the... Are you saying because I can meditate till the next time loop? Yeah, I mean, if the music is pretty much already playing and it's gonna happen eventually, then like I just let it take course at that point. Oh, that's my controller dying. Yeah, doop. All right, so these two reels are showing me about that. I guess I should check that out because I've yet to check that out, but like it's kind of hard to like explore the outside of this thing. Okay, so it's in the top left from there. Okay. We can check that out. It's probably nothing burger. All of these are burnt. Yeah. So they light these to make the chains. So there's one hidden here. And I need to somehow go behind the fireplace. But like they all fucking like meet up here. And they're all waiting for me. I forgot that was gasping emoji. Maybe I was being too overzealous, and maybe I wasn't waiting for all of them to get there first. Maybe I have to like, but like I'm pretty sure on my first attempt I waited for everybody to get there. Okay, and then this I know about. I just need to go back here. But yeah, this is how I figured that out. I've got a lot of things on my mind of what could be. First thing I'm gonna do is check out that that blowhole on the side of the stranger. That just seems like a very inconsequential thing. That maybe just a lore situation, but I would be remiss to not at least see. Well, my overall goal at this point is to open the coffin looking structure. Oh my god, trying to land on this thing is actually nightmarish. Maybe I should land it inside and then go out on my own to find the location that's broken. Which is maybe causing that, like, outside stuttering. Like when I'm in the I got my suit on, right? Okay. Opening that coffin right now is my main goal. And then after that, it's to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Wow. To win, hashtag stay hard. Yeah, exactly. Was that like when a pipe is broken under like the intense pressure of the ocean and like you see like the video of the crab or like fish get sucked into the fucking high PSI pipe? And I just get like sucked into the hole of the stranger. That's exactly what fucking happened. Wait, I was cooking. Wait. Okay, 0-3 on calling things nothing burger. I really, every time I think something is nothing, I should probably insist that it's something. Okay. But what? Is there like a... This feels like Silent Hill 2 when like you look in that like like the bullet hole or whatever of that like room and the rabbit turns around and looks at you. Wait, there's so many of these artifacts. Oh wait, this is like incomplete artifact. These are like prototypes or something. Well, as awesome as it is that I finally got here. Huh. I don't really know what that did for me besides just add context to the artifact and lantern's creations. Interesting. Well, maybe this will shine some light on more of our situation here. Okay. All right. You've piqued my curiosity now. What's going on with these prototypes? That you burnt them out of existence. What kind of eval are they? What's going on here, huh? I keep going up the wrong stairs. It might be nothing, but again, again, I would be remiss to to not at least see. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Okay, yay. This has just been like my achievement, all my achievement run. Wait, what happened? Me neither. Did you explode? What? I exploded. Yeah, I definitely exploded. Yeah. Whatever, like, yeah, like whatever prototype thing they had in that one room, I tested going into the dream world with it, and listen. No good scientist goes without some accidents. But we got some interesting information. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that artifact, the prototype in, and I'm gonna explode those bastards. So that was all just education. Okay. All just education. I'm gonna push them all into this starting area. I'm gonna come back with the prototype, and I'm gonna explode them. I don't know, gang. I feel like I've had my world a lot more opened this time around than I remember in the base game. Like in the base game, I got stumped quite a few, but like I feel like I've been kind of consistent, at least so far. Oh, come on, go a little bit further, man. Okay, we need to be quick about this one. Also, Emma, you say like as he called it. Am I tripping? Was that not like a prototype? I see. I get what you're picking up. You don't want to call it what it actually is because it might you know, you don't want to say one way or another because that could sway my trajectory of a genuine experience. Emma, I like the way you think. I'm scared of how smart you are, yeah. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I genuinely do not remember how to get to the area, but we're just gonna kind of stick to a direction and go from there. This is not the direction I want to go. That is not the baby. Wow, I somehow guessed the, like, quote-unquote proper direction to navigate this place, but not the, okay, so right off the elevator, and then down the second elevator is how you get to Grandma's house. But if you're trying to go to Epic Dream Sequence location, that's not where you want to go. Flip. This is here, okay. That's there, all right. So it's easier to navigate this area, like, for now, you know, dare I jinx myself, but it's easier to navigate this area right now because, oh, I remember now. It's, you know that there's not any monsties around. That's the dam breaking. Okay, I think you go down. Trying to light candles in the direction that I'm going so that I can remember which direction I've gone. Yes, this is correct. Yes, perfect. Coming up here? That's what I wanted. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay, we are in officially brand new territory. So my confidence in Monsty's existence is lack thereof. Because last time we blew out the lights. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, last time we blew out the lights. Oh, brother. Hey, you bastards. Though, honestly, again, might just be better. Because now we are closer, question mark, to where we want to be. I'm guessing there's probably going to be more of them as you get closer to the basement area. Oh, hey, what's up? You don't see shit. You know, I wish I could just talk to them and be like, yo, man, like, you're kind of pissing me off. I'm on, like, a schedule here. I need to get out of here before the sun explodes, and you're kind of fucking up my whole deal. And then maybe he would be, like, really chill about it. Like, oh, my bad, man. Like, I didn't know that you were, like, you were trying to do something like that. I'm like, yeah, it's all good, man. Like, you know, we're just doing our own thing. We're just working it through. But, like, I just kind of need you to, like, hop off my dick a little bit because you're riding it crazy. Okay, before I actually, like, piss my pants for real, pause the music. Okay, well, I am seeing a consistency. Oh, someone called the elevator. Oh, fuck. If they put one on this fucking staircase, I'm gonna be pissed. fuck am I? That's where I want it to be. Okay, so I gotta go around. This was bait. Okay. Okay, so it's that I mean, honestly, like, hilarious. Bro, you gotta be shitting my fucking ass, dude, right? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, man. This one sucks. This one mega sucks. Because it's not even like the first one where I can kind of get back to that spot relatively fast. Like, it's a it's a fucking journey to get back there. Unless I can live this fall. I don't remember if there's anyone. I suppose it's not too bad. I just gotta get this guy to come over here. Come on, asshole. Okay, you know what? Not that bad. Okay, and these are the stairs. Down. The dam already broke, so I already know we're limited on time. This is not where I want to be going. Come on. Where's the walk path? I need to figure that out. Okay, so it's just a little bit off from the far wall here. What's up, Polly? How you doing? How are you today? Oh. God damn. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're making some progress in this, which is always good. And then you know, otherwise, I had the last week off, so I'm feeling pretty rejuvenated. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm screaming to go back to work, but you know, I'm happy that I had it off. Come on, man. You gotta be shitting me. Holy shit. Okay. I just need to send it. I just need to send it. That's the thing about it. Yeah, it's like some weird like spiritual situation we got going on here right now where it's like futuristic tech but with like old school buildings, like the wood buildings and so on and so forth. So see, what the fuck? I gotta be fast. I can't, I don't have a lot of time to dick around, unfortunately. Because once this thing collapses, I'm fucked. Yeah, everyone dies. He pog emojis. We already saw this. He gets really pissed. They burn everything. They build this to go and try and stop it? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's a real cool contrast of like old and new and everything. The first game, well, this is the DLC, but you know, the base game was definitely more like high-tech society. I want to like try and take this in the best I can. Okay, we already saw this. But we're also strapped on time, so I'm scared. I don't want to have to go through all this again, because in theory, I shouldn't have to if I can just see all these reels. Okay, the bell wakes them up. But he was dead, so he doesn't get woken up. He just forever is... Interesting. So as long as you're alive and the bell goes off, then you get woken up. But if you're dead, then you're dead. How the hell do you wake up dead? So he went to bed alive? Or he went to bed dead? You can't go to bed dead, fool. That'd be redundant. See, these are... I don't... See, that's... Is it like Morse fucking code? Like... Just burned. Just burned. Okay, well, as far as I know, this side is complete. I got the information I needed out of it, which probably... I'm just gonna double check. Yep. Can you imagine if I parkoured that crazy? I was playing Amnesia a little bit. Yeah, with the lantern and everything. Yeah, that's the only thing that this game is missing, Hector, is a fucking insanity meter. Yeah, and I've gone on that ramp before, Val. I've gone on that ramp before because I don't really like puzzle games, and I don't like that the horror genre is so, like, in bed with puzzle games. Like, I get it's supposed to, like, you're supposed to, the whole, like, gameplay loop is that you're too scared to solve the puzzle and blah, but, like, bro, just, like, if you were good at making a horror game, you wouldn't need a puzzle to, like, get my anxiety high. You would just make a good horror game. Yeah, how else? Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. We were done here. This place was probably about to crumble anyways. Yeah, no, I mean, Outlast, Outlast was definitely one of the first, that I played that weren't, like, hand-in-hand with a horror game. I mean, I want to forcibly separate them with my hands, like that video of, that clip of Steve Rogers, grabbing the wood and ripping it apart by hand. The wood is horror and puzzle games, and I'm Steve Rogers. And I didn't really like Outlast. Well, I mean, admittedly, I didn't either, but it's not because of any lack of puzzles. I'll say that. There he goes. So I did what I could in that. So now I just need to go back to the bayou and figure out what to do with that. I have until the dam breaks of time, which is a very small amount of time. I feel like there's definitely many ways to make a horror game without having puzzles involved. I mean, what's the one that I played? Lost in Vivo. That one had, I'd say, like 2 puzzles, and they were like, put the square in the square hole. But it was still like a fun, high urgency horror game, you know? I mean, granted, this game started out. This game, funny enough, went in the opposite direction, where it started as a puzzle game and became a horror game. So that's an interesting kind of switch to the formula. You liked I'm Scared and that's the Puzzler? I think I liked I'm Scared because the Puzzler was like 4D. It wasn't really like crazy puzzles. I mean, there was a couple like brain busters, but like it was intriguing because it was involving like looking at your notes on your PC that it makes for you and like piecing together, and like it usually had you like locked in a space with limited access to other things or resources. So it's like you can pretty much be like, oh, that's like, this is what I have, right? This is my you know, this is what I have access to. So then your options become much more limited. There's definitely been a couple horror games I played that it's like it gives you too much space that you can be like, all right, well, what the fuck is going on? I'm glad I'm done with those 2 areas, at least. As far as I know. I don't know, Spock is like probably rubbing his hands together like, you fucking think, brother. But as far as I'm concerned and what I have knowledge of, those 2 areas seem to be done. I just don't understand. Yeah, Forbidden Archives. Of intact slide reels hidden deep underground, there is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but the contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Error report shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. I think I also have come to realize that I like horror games that kind of do more than just try and scare you. You You know, obviously you don't want to like miss that part because that's the whole point of a horror game, but like I'm Scared like has its fourth wall, and oh man, what's the other one that I really liked? I think I played it last year. Well, I liked Fran Bow, and that was like kind of more horror thematic than an actual horror game. And that has like an interesting story going on with it. So I don't know. Ib was good. I did like Ib. I liked Ib better than I liked any of the other RPG horror games. I'm hoping that one you sent me is out by the time Halloween comes around. I would like to play that one. It's like Blue Rose or something or another like that. I don't. Last I looked, which granted was like maybe a week or two ago, it still didn't have one, but that could have changed. I don't. That's right. Oh, it is okay. Well, that's why I don't like horror games that give you weapons, Emma. I feel like the minute there's a weapon in my hand in a horror game, I like lose all sense of like fight or flight, because then it just becomes fight. I definitely like horror games that leave you almost entirely defenseless. This is not scary. Just shoot the aliens. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And that's why, like, I think there's definitely, like, a big defining difference between, like, horror games and horror survival. Because, like, you can have a horror game, but, like, doesn't always mean that it's a good one. Because you're working as an engineer. You're working as an engineer that's good at his job, and now you're being told to do more work. Getting over it, but horror. Okay, all right. What are we thinking with that, Spock? We thinking like... We thinking like if you fail, you get like exploded or like jump scared. I'm glad that my horror intuition told me not to get caught by these guys. Because that turned out to just be the correct move. I'm gonna just take my time a little bit and just see what's going on outside of that. See, there's more coming. It's already a psychological horror. That's true. Is there more coming? I thought I saw some lights. Yeah, there are. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm gonna see what happens if I wait for like everybody to pull up. And then maybe they, like, clear the room. Because I think I was getting a little too overzealous last time and running in front of everybody. Oh, I unintentionally fell in front. Fuck. I was like, I thought he was following me. Okay, it's fine. Just hang out here. This is actually so much better to hang out here. Just that, like, flopping around, struggling to move the way you wanted to might be interesting when you were trying to escape something. See, that's true. Your control is not quite working. If there's, like, a way they could figure out to do it, in a way that's, like, not frustrating, I think that would be really good. You know what I mean? Because, like, the minute it gets frustrating is when the horror stops, and then it becomes just, like, fighting the game. Unless this is just, like, endless loop. But for a game that's, like, so time dependent, you could also just run in there and be like, fuck y'all. Like, I don't know. I think I tried that last time. I'll just play good games instead. That's crazy. Yeah, tank controls are love it or hate it. I can definitely see that. I'm hesitant to, like, try a game with tank controls just because I watched Kylie play. I've watched many people play it. Like Resident Evils and other games that, like, mimic those controls. But it just seems more frustrating than anything. Like, if I want to shoot a zombie, like, I want to shoot the zombie in the head. I don't want to, like, hope that through depth perception I can shoot them in the head. I've got a feeling that this is just like an endless loop. Wonder what I kind of want to try? Let's see. Let's see how this works. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Who's... Okay. Oh, man, this... Okay, so... Endless loop of them just going to the house. So that's my first check mark of what is the solution here.
Handsome?
Hi, Stark. Gonna make some corn on the cob and such. Well, we'll be doing this. I'm glad I lit the pathway because What have I already forgot? Hi, Stark. Give me 1 second, Stark. I just wanna keep my momentum rolling here with thought processes, and we don't have a lot of time left on this loop anyways. I am just gonna, once this place gets destroyed, I am just gonna meditate and reset it, because this is the only place left that I need to investigate. My thought process is, what if I put down my lantern and I step out of the zone? I wonder if something will reveal itself. Unfortunately, I got myself caught by doing that last time, so. Fuck. Okay. Kills me. Kills me like a boss. What if I blew their light out, huh? What then? What then, huh? What if I blew their light out? How would that make them feel, huh? I think horror games are a very niche interest when it comes to like the overall genre in its place with gaming. I don't think like the common man, maybe that's different nowadays because mascot horror kind of popularized the genre into the mainstream. Fuck, I'm out of time. Yeah, I'm gonna get kicked out of here in a second anyways. Mainstream horror, mascot horror really brought in the mainstream. But like, and that's why I kind of individualize it into like Halloween, obviously for the setting and the thematic and whatnot. Like, besides that, it just feels like a very different like intention. You're not playing a horror game for like the greatest story in the world or like the best mechanics in the world, you know? It's like you're playing it because you're like, you want to get, you know, you want to get scared. Yee, ah, ooh. Or you want to or you're playing it just because you're a big fan of the genre, right? So I've never looked at the genre as like the end all be all pinnacle of like gaming. I've always looked at it as like a fun side genre you can play for whatever reason you might have. Also, Emma, it's okay to say that you're like a little baby that gets scared really easily, and like you can't play horror games because you might like you know, you might get really scared. But I mean, that's I'm just riffing, you know. If it's okay to say that if that were true, which I mean, you would obviously admit that if that were true, right? Can't believe I fucked that up. Oh, what are we doing? You know, it's funny, because you saying that, I was thinking for a second there, like, I don't know what I would prefer, because I don't like stealth and I don't like puzzles. But if in the grand scheme of it, if it came down to a puzzle horror game or a stealth horror game, I think I would take puzzles, because people don't know how to program fun stealth. Unless it's Metal Gear Solid 5. Then we're talking a different video game. But like, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Puzzles can, like, for the most part, be made accessible and, you know, at least like just a quick and easy in and out process. But I don't think there's been like a single stealth heavy horror game that I've played that I came out the other side really having a good opinion about. Because I don't want to sit like both the Amnesia games I played are great examples. It's like it's not fun to sit around and wait for the stupid AI that wasn't programmed right to just wander in one spot that you need to go to for the entire time that you're playing until you reset the level and hope that the AI doesn't just meander back into that one spot you needed to not meander into. Exactly, it's just waiting. Which, like, if it's a action stealth game, like, you can kind of dictate the pacing, right? Like, it's either like, you know, like I had mentioned, like run and gun. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay, so on subsequent, we can just go here. Okay. Is that any faster? It's probably faster. At least in action games, you can, like, kind of dictate your pacing because you are dictating if you want to, like, run and gun or what you want to do. But in horror games, stealth, it's like most times the monster's one-hit kill, right? Like the ultimate punishment is restarting because you got caught. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back down here. This is not good. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Don't. Oh, you started booking it to me. Okay. All right. What do you want from me? Fucking, hey, slow it down. What do you want from me? Huh? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it you want from me? I don't... Is there like... That's what I was kind of looking at my ship log for on this one was like... I feel like there's a mechanic that I'm missing because I don't really know what it wants from me right now. Like, is there like a a different door I can enter through? Is there like a different, like, where are they coming from? Okay, let's think about this. Where are they coming from? When you can't see their body, it almost looks like they're... This is neat and all, but like... I think this may have been a waste of my time. Though curiously... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say, curiously, the music stopped. That one guy is standing in front of the fireplace that I need to go through. The shadow looks like a weird crinkly hand. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. The door shuts behind me. So once I'm in the room, I can't leave the room. I'm gonna definitely need my lantern to get... I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I maybe broke something. Wonder what happens with this guy. Oh. Okay. 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 Well, I suppose we just wait out here for for the next guy to come through and see if we can sneak in behind him. I just don't think we have time. Damn. Something tells me that I don't think another one's coming. I think I fucked it. I think that guy already spawned. Hmm. I'm almost curious. Is he doing it? Well, I fucked it, Twinkie. I'm supposed to be on the other side of this door, but I hit the trigger point and immediately backed up, and the door closed behind, in front of me, where I know I'm stuck outside. But it's giving me a minute to think of what I need to do, because every other place I've had to turn out the lights, and I'm gonna go ahead and assume that needs to be the case again. But the question is where that is to do so, which I've got a hunch. But we're gonna have to restart. We're gonna have to restart. Which... ain't so bad. I vaguely remember something with the boat. Wait, which one is in his hand? Which one is in his hand? Okay, different ones. I want that slide. Is it still going crazy out there? Yeah. I had my window open for the better part of today, but then it got like crazy muggy. Yeah, it is. It is pouring. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring, man. Okay. Oh, shoot. All right. I got an idea of what we can explore. I just need to remember where things are. This one is definitely the hardest one because, like, the other two, you had pretty much the entire time loop to do something. And get through it. But this one, you do not have that much time, unfortunately. So I gotta figure out where the light is on this guy so that I can put it out. I need to start here because I need to open the door. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste of time. Okay. Wait. There's no way. Okay, no. I heard the noise that usually plays when you, like, make the lights go out in the main area, and I just for like a second thought that that was like the one. Okay, that's the shack. This goes up to this other area. Oh. Well, would that even be more time efficient? Probably not. You'd be wasting more time like going back and forth in the main world. Because I was thinking, what if I went to the higher area? Well, actually, if I went through that one maybe. No, because I would still have to like go all the way fucking around. I'm thinking I could position myself in a place that is better, but you still have to come here first to like open up that door. Which isn't like a huge deal, but like it's still a waste of time. Okay. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, but it's okay. I suppose I could... Nope. That's the one that I'm supposed to come through. No. Okay. Okay. Well, what about if we... There's nothing at there like town, at least that I saw. Oh man, I don't know. I'm kind of getting stumped a little bit on this. Because the fire's out when they go through it. So I obviously need to turn the lights out like I did the previous two areas. But finding the contraption to do that is what's kind of difficult. This might be the first time I have to ask for some sort of guidance here. I can't figure this out. Pop the Chuck guide. Man, I will always find it impressive on how people that played this did it without, like, the first people to get their hands on this did it without any guidance. I suppose when you know there's no other options, it's easier to persevere and keep experimenting than it is to lean into those options when needed. Did not mean to fall in the water, but honestly, fine. Because I'm going to see if there's more on the other side of the lake here that I just had not missed. uh... I feel you. I was saying yesterday that if you're not like, if you haven't already played it, and you're trying to watch someone play it, it's got to be a pretty like unenjoyable experience. But also if it's like, because ultimately, if you don't know what the hell you're looking at or what like how to get to certain places or so on and so forth, you're kind of just watching someone wander around and like get a log that says nothing that means nothing. All right, well, I'm gonna have to reset anyways. What is that? Is that just the stairs? I think that's just the stairs. Oh, whoops. The other two places were shown to me, so that's where I'm kind of like, this one I don't remember. I mean, honestly, this has been more mentally engaging than Octopath was, so I mean, if that tells you anything. So it tells me about the projection, but not the actual. Wait, what? Do I have to go rewatch them? Do I have to seriously go rewatch them? So like these historically have shown me where the like little totem is to blow out the power or the lights or whatever. But this one hasn't, and it almost makes me think, no, the fire's not out. But it is dark in there. It almost makes me think that I don't do it on this one. But like, it's a fucking room of them. What am I to do? And a roaring fireplace. All right. I'm going to enact my idea and go open that door and then send myself and jump into the water so I reset and then bring myself to a higher up area that I have that I can access the area from. I'm just wondering if that's wasting more time than it's worth. I don't know. Probably not, because I'm only getting until the dam crashes. At least with the other two locations, I get until the song starts. I'm thinking that you just don't, because the last two, like I said, they showed me, and I didn't get shown on this one. So, I mean, I can only conclude that you just gotta, like, tank them. Tank them? Yeah, tank them. Oops, jump in the water. Forgot that side of the plan. Oh my god, how did I go the opposite way of any body of water? Yeah, like the freakazoids. I mean, like, there's to my knowledge no way to turn the lights out. All of the lights, you know, all of the light. So my only other idea would be, is that you just gotta tank them. There's probably, like, I don't know, like, maybe there's some way to kind of ring around the rosy them. You already made that reference? Yeah. How long have we been friends? I think you know. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a second there. I think in the middle of what the point I was making was that I think you know that it is not uncommon for me to say the same thing 5 times in a row and still laugh equally each time. But also, all of the lights. Okay, well, we took a little extra time out here so that we can get a bunch of extra time in there. We opened up the door. We got on the floor, and we're about to go do the dinosaur. This does not feel worth it. The longer it's taking me to get to this place, the more I'm realizing this is not worth the hassle. Um... Wait, what were you typing? Choose one and leave, and one has to leave forever. All of the lights or all the stars? Oh, okay. Then I get on the flow. Everybody do the dinosaur. Like all the stars in the sky? That's a lot. I feel like but like all of the lights. I'm ooped. This is not any faster. I'm so stupid because now I have to go. Okay. It's fine. It's nice to walk through here again without horrors beyond my comprehension trying to get me. Well, that was not any faster, and I've learned my lesson, so kaboom. Oh, did Zetlet sneeze? I didn't even hear him. He's so freaking loud. Okay, alright. Don't be sneezing ever again, Zayla. Jackass. The hell's your problem, man? Trying to wake up the whole neighborhood with that? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is such a waste of my fucking time. I'm just committed at this point. The fucking dam is gonna be broken by the time I get... by the time I even get to the fucking place again. Same room, you'll think there's bloody murder. I remember my mom and sister sneezed really loud growing up. That was like a dimensional rift that would happen. Wait. Okay, well, that was a big old waste of my time. Oh, you got one of them Australian coffin spiders in your house, Twinkie? All right, I'm going the tank it route. Wait, I just realized that when I get kicked out of here, I'm gonna get kicked out of... Okay. Okay. This is so stupid. Wow. I thought I was cooking. I thought I was genuinely cooking, but I was not. No, I'm cooking right now. I smell it. You guys go to the party and everyone's looking at you like this. What if I just hang out down here? Do they know I'm here? Bro, fuck you, man. Fuck you. You're a real piece of shit, man. Fuck you. I'm gonna guess that was going to go on forever. What? Okay, that was weird. The game triggered as though I was dozing off, and it sent me to the fucking ether. I don't know. 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 I really don't know. I also got a hunch, a strong hunch, that this is just a waste of my time. Because I'm not getting anything from these locations about the codes. The codes that I need to open the fucking coffin, I'm not getting any information about that from going to these places. I'm just doing this because it's the thing that seems like the correct pathway. I mean, this feels like it might be something because of how guarded it is, but I don't know. I could have told you that. Yeah, that's true. I just I don't know. I'm so taken aback by what it wants from me. I'm going to give this loop one more try of experiments, and then if I don't get anything out of it, I'm going to consult the council. Maybe with a nudge suggestion. Also, a little, beginning of stream didn't start out so strong. I was a little miffed that I got that ultra rare for the third fucking time. Not much of an ultra rare if I'm getting it. Fucking so many. Zelly, you want one? you wanna destroy a card? Yes. I mean, I was just gonna keep all my ultra rares because I assume, like, all my dupes ultra rares, because I was like, what are the odds, right? What are the odds that I get something more than once, if not now 3 times? But I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't need to keep every single individual one. What if I beat the first one there? What if I'm so goated that I beat the first one there? What if nobody's in here because I beat them all here? Uh-oh. Fuck you, man. This is Far Cry fucking 3. This is Far Cry 3. What's the definition of insanity? Like, honestly, if these guys were smart, I would find a way to, like the whole plot of James Cameron's Avatar should be this game. Like, I should be figuring out how to get, like, gunships and bombs into the fucking ether world and blow these people up. I should be figuring out how to annihilate this fucking race. I like Far Cry 3. I've never played a Far Cry game. So they were, like, chill until they weren't chill. Okay. Okay, this is awkward. I thought there was a door here. Ah, there it is. Oh. I don't necessarily agree with how quickly they can grab me. I feel like I should be able to, like, break their ankles a little bit. You know, at least in Amnesia, if I were to give that game any credit, I could break their ankles crazy. You should play 4 and beat it in like 15 minutes like me. Isn't that like the game where there's an option to, like, there's some sort of option at the beginning of the game that, like, lets you, like, either, like, kill yourself or betray your friends or something like that, and it ends the game, like, immediately. You didn't see shit, bozo. Fuck you. You love that game? I love to use that game as an example piece of how YouTubers made something look better than it was. There's, like, invisible wall. There's, like, invisible fucking wall or something. There's something. There's something. I refuse to believe there's nothing. There's something. And if you do, you win. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, I do regret not having that. That was one of the last games that I played before I started uploading VODs. I started uploading VODs when I did the Soulsborne stuff, and that was literally the November after that Halloween. I do regret not having that game and Bramble as two like Halloween games that I played, not recorded. Oh, that's empty tree. I don't know, man. At this point, I think the game should just give me like a fucking give me a gun, man. Like, give me a gun. Let me throw hands with these fuckers. I'm very curious as to why everyone says that this DLC was like better than the main game. Oh. See, why do you have this, man? I was like, invisible bridge? Is this invisible bridge moment? I think I've done quite the check on the perimeter. I don't think there's really much more else for me to assess at this point in time. Like, the dam is probably gonna break soon. Watching one singular 2-minute Iron Man clip, and now my feed is Marvel videos. Help. Oh, man. I have had my feed exploded with, like, movie clips and episode clips of just this, that, and the other thing. Now to the point where, like, I've learned my lesson, and if I even see one pop up, I will like scroll past as fast as I can. Yeah, there's the dam. I got a few seconds here. Okay. My last ditch effort was to see if there was anything out here that I missed. I don't see shit. There's nothing to my immediate acknowledgement out here, which is interesting because it's like such a waste of space. I'm honestly shocked for how I'm not submerged yet. Full of Tokon and Avatar combos. Is Tokon open beta for like anyone to hop on, like PlayStation and whatnot, or is that is it closed beta? Because I don't remember from when they said. It was open for PC. Oh, PC and PSN. Oh, sweet. I was like, I'm gonna have to boot up my PS again. But I won't have to. Oh, it's done now. Oh, was it just like a weekend thing? All right. I don't know, man. Yeah, just the weekend. Damn. I think Spock said that he was gonna go like eat some corn on the cob. So. I would just go somewhere else and just see if there's something I'm missing in like another location, but like the only other thing that I have access to is something that I don't have access to. Because I don't know the flipping codes. You guys wouldn't so happen to have some launch codes, would you? Honestly, Spock, since you've left since you have come back, nothing. In fact, I did just before now was, saying that if I can't figure this out on this run, then, I'm gonna have to consult with the council, aka you. But hold on, let me land the ship and I'll tell you what my thought process is currently, or where we're at currently. I'm just stuck in the bayou, man. I'm stuck in the freaking bayou. I don't know what to do. I don't know, how to get past the council of gooners in here to get through the fireplace. Because the minute I try, I go inside and they get me. I tried to wait it out and it was just an infinite loop of them walking down the pathway. There's no hidden paths as far as I know. I can't figure out where to turn the lights off if that's what I need to do. So I don't know. I'm kind of stumped right now on what to do about this place. I might need a little bit more than that because feel like I've done a bunch of stuff in the last like 30 to 40 minutes in this area. I don't know what that one specific thing might be. I mean, the only thing that I was kind of surprised by was how... Talk me through the timeline of like of the things that I've tried. Tried the boat. Tried the boat to see if maybe there was some area on there. Of what happens in the simulations you're trying to do. I'm not sure if I understand. Like what the end results of each attempt has been, because it's been, I would say, the same. Well, the guy's catching me, or if I run out of time, the water ruining the area that I'm in. But I've already tried to supersede that by going to a different spot, but that ended horribly. But it's usually because they're catching me and they're blowing my light out. How did that end horribly? Well, that place... I'm already here. I just tried to get in the ship to come here. I'm already here. Maybe... I'm picking up what you're putting down. Maybe I'm picking up what you're putting down, Spock. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Whoops. Well, maybe I'm not, because I don't know. I guess what I'm thinking is what's kind of being nudged at is that, like, once this place that I'm in is submerged, that there would be some in this world effects, but usually it's the other way around. It's not like because something happened in the real world, this world alters. This place, from what I've acknowledged, has stayed consistent. But, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try it. It's something I haven't tried yet. I just wish I didn't have to wait the entire time. I guess I could, like, I guess I could do this. This is gonna... There was stuff like that in the base game that you had to, like, wait for a certain event to happen before you could access something. There's a lot of that, actually, come to think of it. So I suppose it's not completely outlandish. How long does this take? Can I, like, speed this up? I'm guessing it's like halfway, so probably like 11 minutes in, it'll happen. Is that real? Like, it's processing power? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm just gonna immediately jump in the water. And start heading to the next spot so I can have optimal time to do... Alright, well. Decision made for me. No! Actually, this is so much faster. Just don't get slammed into a rock challenge. Wait, that was... I pretty much, like, surfed it. I was like that guy from Surf's Up. Before he, like, wiped out and fell off the face of the earth. What was his name? Zeke? Yeah. See, these places are so much better to go through when you're not being hunted down. I think it's this way. Okay, sweet. So then this should be... No. Fuck. Ugh. It's the other one. It's the other one. There's like 3 ways to go here. And I always forget which one's the right way. No, this is... I'm all fucked up right now. Am I stupid? Am I, like, be honest. Or is it this way? Wait, I may have just been... No. There's 2 different ways, was there not? I genuinely do not remember how to get to the fucking boat on this one. This is like exactly our Catherine conversation, Spock. It's like the minute they take my lights away, I get all yeah. I mean, like you get where I'm coming from. It's like you get all twisted. It's not. I know I'm going in a circle right now, but I where the fuck am I right now? Oh my goodness. Because this is back in here. This is a full loop. This is a full loop. Okay. So it has to be... Can I see it from here? Oh, wait. There isn't a boat dock here. Oh no, I gotta make it. God damn me. I can't. I'm so close to getting it that I almost convinced myself that I was wrong. Well, I was literally about to say I probably don't have too much time left anyways, so. All right, let's try that again, except this time not get lost in a loop like a dum-dum. And it's going to be all the much more hilarious when it turns out this is not even the correct solution and I'm doing all this for nothing. God, how is it already 9 o'clock? Well, it's 8:30. I'm rounding up drastically, but you know what I mean. Like 30 minutes goes by like nothing. Oh my God. All right, okay. This is it. The only like kind of time annoyance here is that you do have to come here first and open up the pathway so that you can come back later. But otherwise, it's pretty What's up, Linear? Love this shirt. Thanks. It's like it's hard to see on the small screen, but it's like a biblically accurate chow. Angel chow, I should say. We were cooking for the better beginning of the stream, and then I hit a roadblock on insanity and doing the same thing again and again and again. Well, otherwise, no, in the water. Otherwise, I think we're doing okay. Yeah, I was hoping to... God. Beat this today, but I don't know. I kind of held myself up for a good while here. Sounds good. Sorry. Excuse me. Riding the wave was pretty awesome. That was pretty epic. Sounds good, Linear. Appreciate you lurking and hanging out. Okay. So if we just come here first, put the artifact down. Now that I remember where the boat is, it should not take us as long. All right, I waited about like 8 minutes last time, so we'll wait about that this time. I'm guessing it is 11 minutes that you have to, yeah, like it's when it happens, because that's like exactly the halfway point. This is about how it went last time, like when I was doing the base game, was that it was like, you know, I didn't start wasting, or not wasting, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know, passing time like this until the very end. Well, for the next, like, some odd seconds, Max, you're good. We're not doing anything. We're just watching this counting screen. But I will tell you, at the 7-minute mark, or the 8-minute mark rather, is when the screen will be dangerous again. But hi, Max. Hi. I know, it's the countdown to spoilers. Hope work's been going well. Hope you've been doing good. Next week, yeah, I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Oh, countdown to leaving time. Oh, I read that as countdown done, I'm leaving. But all the same. There, perfect freaking timing. You know, it is interesting that I never really considered that. I was like, oh damn, like this place got washed out, so I have to restart. And that's them getting pissed off. Because the lights are going out. And the lights go out. And the lights go out. And the lights go out. And this does shift. Oh my god. I just never, like, I knew, like, my world started twisting, but I thought that was just, like, because my real life body was, like, twisting. So I was like, oh, that's not happening actually for real. But it is happening actually for real. I'm a little scared of this situation, purely because this is a very tight quarter area, and I don't know how it's going to work out. There's a lot of them, you know, congregated in that spot. And if I get caught, it's going to be a little punishing, because I have to kind of navigate this whole area again, which is quite the time sink when you're already at half time. Hopefully it's more forgiving given that reason, but I don't know. I'd say, like, given the time that I have, I've probably got, like, 4 or 5 resets. They're not, like, up here, are they? Wait, the house is still on, though. Is that the bridge? I guess it's not as many lights on. Okay. They wouldn't be assholes and put one down here, would they? Cool. I don't see any out here. I think I'm good in that front. The music's not happening. I'm not shocked that there's nothing up here, but also I just was like stricken by curiosity. Man. Oh. They're all gonna be like down here. Ah, maybe. Okay, wow, that's so much more forgiving than I thought it was gonna be. I genuinely... Fucking useless. I genuinely thought I was gonna have to, like, navigate through them with this time restraint. That's... okay. The devs aren't total fucking lunatics. Goodness me. All right. Let's see here. Yep, seen this song and dance a couple times. Eyes get burnt with the truth. Gasping emoji. Oh, but all of this is what was... Interesting. Oh, because... oh, okay. Whoops. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, I don't have time for this. Interesting. That's fucked up. I genuinely thought, and they did that shit on purpose. Fuckers. Well, it seems like what would be best to do now is to... Well, if there's no threats, so I think, can I make it back to the boat in time? Watch them all be fucking waiting for my ass up here. I don't think I have a whole lot of time. But I want to see if I can try out what they were just showing me there before the loop ends. Because after this... Oh, there's no way back. Well, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. In fact, I should have just done this to begin with. Because the boat is going to be right here instead of having to go all the way back across. I probably got all of a few seconds. We're going to try, though. What if you just did this by accident? I don't have enough time. I can already tell you that much to like really go crazy on it. I did set my lantern down by accident before learning that was a thing. And sort of sequence broke the puzzle. It's a little by learning that early. That must have been quite the shock. Yeah, here we go. God, that was so disorienting. Okay. Music's gonna start any second here. So we're just gonna... Okay, so we can do... I gotta try that. I gotta try that immediately. Because that's just for... That's for that one. I imagine each tunnel drops you off in the same spot. But it looked like I could go other places. It didn't seem like I was restricted necessarily to... a pathway there. So let's see. One of those moments where, like, I felt like the underwater part. Like, I just felt silly for not thinking it was so, like, straightforward. But I think in my mind, I was convinced that, like, real world effects didn't have any effect on, like, digital world. So it was like a one-way street for that stuff. But I guess why would it not be both ways if, like, blowing out a candle in one world has the other one light up, you know? Okay, we are just gonna beeline it to the closest boat option, which is, well, actually, I don't want to get kicked out too early, so we should probably go here. The other spot would technically give me a little bit more time, but it also, it takes way longer to get anywhere that you need to go to, because you need to unlock the pathways first. Sometimes I think maybe there's a faster way to go about this, but honestly, this route feels pretty optimized. I don't feel like I'm taking too long to get anywhere. Oops. Probably could have gotten so much more done that last loop if I didn't pussyfoot around with thinking I was gonna get jumped. I mean, I'm almost glad I did that one last, because I would rather be scared about getting jumped than go in there assuming I won't be. Unlike the last two where it was like that was the learning lesson. Because if you did that place first, you would be in for a rude awakening for the next two. Okay. So it is just seemingly just this one. Because I don't think I can get to... I think I'm going to fall out of bounds here if I keep going this way. Yeah, this is not giving me promising feeling. So it is just that one that I can't get to. Unless I can, you made while I was making food. I don't think people regard it the DLC as better, at least not universally, but they do generally think it's pretty good. And maybe I extrapolated a little bit with what you and Ben were saying. Like, I maybe you and Ben, you and Emma, I'm not sure, but they're saying there's like many parts that you like that one or the other person likes better than the base game. And maybe that's where I got a bit of the idea. Many peeps are high, definitely high, very high on it though. I just missed the space exploration stuff too much and didn't like the horror. Yeah. No, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I mean, it is quite a genre difference of what it was doing before to what it's doing now. I thought that was like a space rock for a minute. Yeah, I do miss the space exploration. I mean, pretty much all you're doing is like getting to point A to point B when you do it. So it is disappointing. To you know, have that be lost. I bet I die here, right? Okay. I just needed to know. I just needed to know. I like the condensed nature of what it's doing. Like, it being a DLC, I didn't expect a whole new galaxy, whole new, like, full game. Like, I mean, this is practically a full game. All things considered for being a DLC, like, this is a lot of new content. But definitely was taken back by its, new coat of paint. And I've liked it. I've definitely enjoyed it. Sorry, I was in the same time trying to figure out what to do about this last seal. I should probably just remember these. This would be probably a lot easier if I did. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I would say like 2.5 if we're not like, I mean, I would say it's, yeah. I'm trying to remember each planet, but like a lot of them had pretty in-depth stuff. I was trying to think if there was one that was Timberhearth. I would say, even though it's the planet you're starting on, like I feel like that one is the least dense with exploration, at least from, you know, what I remember feeling about it when I played. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the last one I just don't know about. But I'd say every planet has like the same amount of density. I don't even know what the point of this one was. Because it didn't have any, this didn't have any merit on whether or not. Yeah, this is probably not great for you specifically, Twinkie. Yeah, this is a lot of colors that is not what you want to be seeing, or rather, you can see it to say. Fuck, man, I don't know what to do about this. It's the last one. I feel it. I'm so fucking close. What happens when you try and cross? They get all pissed at me and they yell at me. They wake me up. You know, just for experimental sake, I'm gonna try. That makes so much more sense now, hearing that, because I always heard it every time the bridge happened when I was in other areas, but I just thought it was like a noise that happened. Same spot. Okay. All right. I just needed to know. As long as I'm over here, I can't fall. At least from what I've seen. I'm almost curious if there's something... Where's that light coming from? That's what I'm trying to... When I initially came here, that's what I was trying to figure out, is where that light's coming from. But... what's above us? Oh, shit. That's on the wrong side. Uh-oh. Let's loop. Let's loop, because it's gonna be... I don't know if this is like a bug or what the issue is, but like when I try and loop in this room, it like sends me here. It's intentional? Okay. Curious. I mean, I assume that there's nothing really about it that would be, you know, like, would give me an aha. I don't know. Sure. Elaborate. And then listen. I know MC Hammer says collaborate, but what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna try and do... that one thing that I was... that one tech thing I was thinking about. I was thinking if I ever needed to come back to the bell, that this might be faster. So the thing that teaches you about entering the realm is the one set of slides where they enter the room and close their eyes. So like sleeping at the campfire is a way of closing your own eyes. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say for real. So it's pretty much saying that it's considering it all the same. I mean, honestly, animation-wise, it seems almost faster than walking up to the campfire, hitting the button, waiting for the animation to happen, wait for the timer to stop. Like, I mean, if we're talking speedrun strats... What if I brought one of these artifacts back with me to, like, my home planet? You think they would put that in a museum? Is it this? Is it this light? What light? What light is happening? You belong in a museum. Thank you, Ezreal. Bro, don't touch the glass. They get mad at you if you do that. Okay, let's think about this. Geographically... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm done thinking about it. Okay, so you go down the stairs. You take the elevator down, which is then you're facing this way. And then you go right. Where? And there's nothing. It's just the ocean. This is water. This is all... No way. Okay. No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Wait, is it gonna come back though? I think that's enough time. But now, unless I wait for the fucking bridge to break and then it's kaplooey and gone. Hold on. That's probably not even it. I am probably losing it. But, like, that's the only light source. Lights, do you, like, get a sick, twisted joy out of just sitting behind my chair and meowing at me? Is this what you call fun? Huh? You little creep? Tapping on the glass to make them flinch. Like, no, stop. Don't do that. I'm going to go for 5 minutes. That seems reasonable. Fuck. For how much time we spent doing other stuff. Who would have thunk that there would be so much... I just want to confirm this before I move on. Who'd have thunk that there would be so much, merit put behind this bridge existing or not? Assuming my theory is correct. My theory could still be correct, but I just need to check on something. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Man, this game is nothing but a PSA about not, like, jumping into water that is too strong for you. Really does a great job of showing how quickly you're gonna get messed up by it. Okay, I think my theory was incorrect. So, let's try the second one. This is so far-fetched, but I gotta try. They took so much time. Like, they took a interesting amount of time for that crane to move back and forth. Like, almost enough time where it would allow you to get back to where you need to be. But my theory kind of gets a little choppy now that, like, the whole bridge went down and the light was gone and the light was still there. So I don't know. I think I'm being a bit of an asshole right now, but again, would be remiss not to try. What's up, mermaid? How you doing? Okay. All right. You know, almost, actually, assuming my theory's correct, it almost feels... I think that's the first time I got so, like, repetitive and confident with that whole, like, opening sequence that I overshot it. Fuck. Tummy hurts, waiting for meds to kick in. You take some tums. I went through like a spell of like getting like bad stomach ache from like trapped gas and everything. And so I had to invest in getting like a big ass bottle of Tums, and that's helped a lot. It was like trapped in the chest and like physical pain outside of the stomach kind of hurty. So I had something I had to give. Gas X? I've not tried that, but I've been told that it works wonders as well. Ow. Okay, don't do that again. I think my trouble started when I stopped aiming for the water. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Probably took more time than it was worth at this point, but in turtle pose, and I'm not moving. I mean, when it's belly hurty time, you just find the most comfortable pose you can, and you just ride it out. I was actually thinking that maybe bringing 2 boats, assuming my theory is correct, would be more beneficial to give you another shot if you freak it. But we're gonna roll with 1. And just see how it goes. Want to know what I'm thinking right now? I did not actually see if the boat went in. I only can assume it did. We're letting it rock so I don't waste my opportunity. Okay, I think I'm tripping. That or the boat didn't actually go in. The boat could have possibly stopped before it got to the location. Now we got to go find out. Which, don't know why I'm going back up when the way out is down. I wish there was an option to blow my own fire out. Animal Crossing in study time? Hell yeah. I never got into Animal Crossing, but I've had a lot of friends that really like it, so I'm hoping that goes well. I assume it's New Horizons. Fight Never fucking made it. God damn me. Okay. Let's try this again. No, we are wasting time. We are wasting time. Please. Oh, and I didn't send the elevator back up. $2K hours. Holy schmoly. Okay, well, I can only assume that my theory is incorrect. I can only assume. Because if the bridge crashing didn't do it, if me doing the crane didn't do it, then there's something else that's doing it. That's the only thing right now that's kind of got my goat. And I'm so flipping close to figuring out. I'm so close to opening this sarcophagus to figure out what's going on with it. This, I'm going to assume, has no anything to it. Maybe something above? What's above here? Is there a light source above here? Like, you know, how, like, we crossed the bridge. Does that look like something? I guess that makes sense, because geographically, that is not where that would be. Does that look like something? If it's not in the real world, then it's gotta be... in the fake world. But where and what? What is causing that? Oh. Wait. I think I had the right idea, the wrong execution. Wait. I need a boat. Which would make sense because the light stays on there. Okay. Loop time. Because if I don't get a ship in there before the thing breaks, then I'm SOL, I think. Okay. I'm trying to find the light source that is illuminating that bridge that leads to the final seal on the coffin. And I think I had the right idea, the wrong location. Because I was thinking about it geographically for where it spits us out and where the elevator is and yada, yada, yada. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, that totally could be it, Twinkie. At the end of the day, that could totally be what we're looking at. Wait, hold on. We got a pack to open. I don't even know if this is like the... like the end, right? Or like the beginning of the end or whatever. Like, for all I know, this fucking coffin could just be garbage. This could be like their fucking dumpster pile that they locked away because it stunk really bad. Garbage. Got nothing in that pack. Hoping for some cool cards tomorrow with the new pack that's coming out. Did I ever collect? Okay, Wonder Pick, whatever. Thanks, Twinkie. That's honestly, like, I feel like to to play this game, you got to be on the pipe a little bit. You got to be on the pipe a little bit because it's all just like theorizing and trial and error. I'm smoking that shit crazy. After this, we're probably going to be locking into Octopath for a little bit because I want to get ahead of the curve on that. For what I understand is in that game and from what Spock understands, will take me the time that it'll take me. I want to get ahead of that because we can't be doing every other week with that game. Unless we want to finish it in 2027. But also, I'm going to keep telling myself that I'm goated. This can't be faster. I think I'm tripping. No, this is probably faster. This is definitely faster. If you were to time the amount of time it takes you to take a boat, go all the way across the island, or the world, and then get off the boat, get to your location, and yada, 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 I bet it's still slower than what I'm doing right now. That's the copium I'm telling myself to justify this pathing that I'm doing. I don't care how long I play this game for. I'm going to forever think whenever I jump off from there and land in the water that there's going to be like a fucking sea monster or something waiting for me. Okay. If this isn't what I think it is, then I'm fresh out of ideas on what to do with that. But I am going into this with the utmost confidence that that's what I need to do. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, since this is technically below ground, it's got to be something above here. So there's something in one of these worlds that is shining a light down and on that spot that I need to find and I need to turn off or disrupt, or I'm completely off base. Or I'm completely off base and it's not about plugging the light, it's something else. Yeah, because that's plugged, and geographically that's what made the most sense to me. Frustrating. So, we're going to take the boat and sail across the 7 seas and see if there's some sort of illumination coming from any of these upper realms that is causing this to happen that we can have any effect on. That sucks. That would have been a fun. I feel like, I mean, obviously, because I wanted that dopamine of getting a rewarding feeling of picking the right option. That I feel like that would have been a fun solution to that puzzle. It's like, oh, like you gotta, you know, put the boat there. Something in the real world needs to change to have that happen. Hmm. Or maybe I'm still right, and it's just I've I've picked the wrong one each time. I mean, I suppose the only way to find that out would be going to every single ship port and putting a boat in it. But that just seems unrealistic. Especially since it wants you to do all of these in one run. I guess once you know which boat it is, it'll probably be easier, but... I mean, there's not even, like, anything notable that I remember. Oh, I am now just seeing them up on the top or top levels there. That's a little freaky. Also makes sense on why they come, like, rushing down once I turn the lights out, and the lights go out, and the lights go out. So those footsteps I'm hearing are real, but they're just not something that can access me, and I can't access them. Indubitably. I'm also gonna stop at the bell area. And see if maybe there's just something there that I should be pretty, that might be obvious. I don't know. I mean, there are technically 4 realms. And each of them I've had to blow the lights out for. And I guess, is this one... The question is this one going to be an exception? I mean, there's a lot of lights here. Could this be causing... Could this be causing it? That is really cool. It's probably just like a flat image in the sky, but like, it looks really cool. Let's just peep this again. Nothing burger. What's a nothing burger? Well, if we're talking about this game specifically, it's a thing that I've identified wrong 3 different times. But if we're talking on a general sense, it's just like a saying for when you are kind of expressing that it's what's being told to you or what's being shown to you is like irrelevant or not of importance. It's like, I guess the imagery would be like someone holding 2 empty buns, like here's your nothing burger. Or that was supposed to be a setup to a joke and I took it too literally. Possibly could have been that. All right, so how do I extinguish the flames? I played Dark Souls 2. And then my eternal flame and internal flame gets extinguished because who wants to play that fuck-ass game? I hear kleptomaniacs take things literally. The hell is a kleptomaniac? Oh. Spock, I learned a word, and 2, that's funny. Yeah, learning a lot today. I agree. Dead? Live. Okay. But now what? I lived, but now what? Spock, be honest with me. Was I cooking with the boat theory? Or was that a waste of time? And there's the however. Okay. Well, that's all right. Oh, I've wedged myself. Okay, we're out. What was his name? I was gonna tell you about something, Spock, but I forgot the name. Oh, he actually just renamed his channel to that, huh? Well, anyways, Spock, have you ever heard of the YouTube channel Boundary Break? It sounds like it would be a little invasive, but trust me, it's. Oh, you have? Okay, it seemed like something you would be interested in. And looking off in the distance of this game, I was thinking, man, I haven't watched Boundary Break in a while. And I'm curious if he's ever done an episode of this game. He used to go by a different name. Like, Boundary Break was kind of like just a side thing that he did on his channel. But I guess it's gotten so popular that that's like his thing now. It's like his main thing. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. If there's a will, there's a way. There's got to be a way to extinguish thy flame. These foolish flames of ambition. I like that I had his YouTube up and I could have totally just looked if he did have it, and that, instead I decided to close YouTube and then continue to wonder. What is wrong with me? Along those lines, the VR realm, because this is a video game, is floating somewhere in space outside the station, but is like set to invisible when you aren't actually inside the stranger. Leave your ship floating in just the right spot, then fly it into the station, and you get into the VR realm. Interesting. See, I like that. I like that. I like how creative developers get with like using their space and their environments, and because it's like it's usually just like a one big box of load points and whatnot, and you spawn into a spot and whatnot, but if you somehow get through that area or do something particular, you can sometimes get into those spots, which is super cool, which is in like you said, in relation with what we were talking about. That's cool. So if I were to do that, or if you were to recommend me on how to do that, I feel like that might make this adventure a little bit faster. Oh, the people here are pissed. The place broke. Okay. Bro can land on the sun without teleporting there, but he doesn't know how to get into Shadow Realm without help. Real nice, Spock. Real nice. I gotta say, like, video games, this is a video game, yeah. Video games that do like this kind of like walking on the surface of water. Hold on. Hold the flip on. Maybe. Like Renala's boss room, or fighting Rom, or this will hopefully give me some new perspective, if anything. We have been here, Val, but I haven't come here in a minute because we have what we need here. Rather, we know what the solution is, but I'm trying to figure out this one last piece that we haven't been to, which is that bridge with lights on it right there. I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna have to like shuffle through my log and see what I've got, because as far as I know, I don't know, like I'm kind of out of a loss right now with what to do. Oh boy. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday, but that when the area there starts flipping over, that is the most like Inception vibe I get from this game. I've actually never seen Inception. I mean, I saw all the memes of when it came out and people like kind of joking on it a little bit, but I've never actually seen it. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel From the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed. Chains appeared around it and strange vault. This is all the same. It's good, or at least I thought it was good when I watched it, which has been a while. Do you think it'll hold up? Vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting to the shore of the on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. I think it'll mostly hold up. What am I missing, man? What am I flipping missing? This feels like nothing. This all feels like nothing. Tell me, Spock. I don't know. I don't even know how to articulate this. Like, do I have all of the information I need to figure this out? Or am I still, like, missing something, like, a key important thing? Might need to draw a conclusion or two. Well, I want to go check something out that I'm not sure if I did because I got distracted with something else. Because it's not saying like I've hit everything that I is saying like, oh, you might need to check this out more, you know. So it's like it felt like I had everything at my fingertips, but I just feel like I'm missing something. I'm just missing some sort of like piece of information that makes this all make sense. Sorry, I should verbalize what I'm thinking. I have a bad habit when playing this game to just go into my head. In one of those slides, it showed an area that we had been to before of like taking this kind of ferry. Oh, shit. Over to a location and giving a guy a pallet. And him disappearing in the dark. And I just want to see. Was this couldn't have been it. Because the start of it was starting with him looking at this, and then he turned around. Thing back to where I was. Right. Okay. And then he disappeared into the darkness. Okay. Okay. Well, I just needed to reenact that to know that I wasn't missing something with that. Let's go back to the ship. I need to look at my notes again. What if Spock meant literally draw? Like, I need to get out a pen and paper and start drawing some conclusions. And that paper is going to have some electromagnetic charge up that I then connect to my PC and the answers are revealed. Oops. I need to do some like previous, like last time on Dragon Ball Z stuff real quick. Okay. I needed to see the symbol that was on. It's this one. Which I have to imagine. The hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appeared around a strange fall. Okay. Seeing where so far each one has been connected to each key location of the map. The like lower level area showed us how to get out of bounds essentially and like go, leave our lantern behind, and then we can see things that we wouldn't see otherwise. The kind of Riverwood looking area in the big tower showed us about falling beneath the world. Wait. So what did this show us? No, this one did. This one showed it. So what did this... This is the tower. And then this is the lower... Okay. So what did this one show us? Falling beneath. Okay, so what did you show us? Okay. Okay. So I had... Are we here? We're here. I didn't really, like, digest that one because we were on a time restraint and I was just trying to get... the information into the ship. But what I'm not picking up, I'm getting, so like I can't be woken up if the user's... But it looked like he's dead in the real world. So like how does it want me to go about that? Shit. How does it want me to go about that? Yeah, last time on Outer Wild Z. How does it want me to go about that? So I was off base with the light. I thought there was going to be something about the light that I needed to, like, go away so that I could sneak past them. But in reality, it's trying to get me to do something else. It wants me to... Once I can figure that part out... But it's not going digital. It's not Digimon Digital Monsters. Digimon are the champions. It's not me being digital. Unless it's like a sequence? No, I was thinking maybe if like I fall out of the map in the loading zone, I like officially become undetectable? I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do here. I've already tried crossing while digitized. But I'm going to try it again. Just a 100% guarantee that that is something I tried to do. Wakes me up. And crossing normally, as we know, wakes me up. So what does it want? What does it need from me? I'm gonna explore to see if there's a location that doesn't have a bell. I imagine they all do, because you can, there's like always those totems, but like, have a good night, Linear. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, hopefully you get some good sleep. Thinking about this. Thinking about this. So two theories could be, one, I need to fall out of bounds and then try and do it because like I'm off the grid maybe? And then the second theory is that maybe there's a place that doesn't have a working bell Because now I can access that place without going in there, so, which is important. So once the dam breaks here, which I imagine will be... Oh, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. The whole, like, mind transfer thing didn't make sense, where it's like the one person was sleeping and the other person... I don't know. That, I mean, it was obviously trying to make some connection and tell me something. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just, like, naturally... What am I doing? I just I'm so muscle memoried at this point, I just, like, automatically went into the sequence. Because... I assumed I had to. I'm just looking at these places. This has a bell. This has a bell, presumably that works. Looks like it would work. See, this is a long shot, because I can almost guarantee you all of these places are going to have bells that work. Dam goes on that one. I can't use it. I'm trying to think if there's any fires. All of those lab ones were out. All of the ones with like the broken lab and like all the prototype pieces and everything. Those places were out of, like, the fireworks weren't ignited, so like those won't work. This one. Bell. I mean, the only thing else I was thinking that possibly... Whoa. Game freaked out for a second there. Could be it is like if... like there's some sort of crazy timing that you have to do that would like have you kind of like I don't know. Bell. Well, with the whole like one that ignites when you live and one that ignites when you die, I was thinking want to see something. No. Okay, I was like, maybe if I bring 2 artifacts, like this is the one that I had when I got here and it died. Yeah, I know, marshmallow, yay. And then this is the one that I have now. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This is neat. That's the dam breaking. I'm just like thinking about that slideshow. So like the guy was in there and then they had someone else in the real world like walk into like, I don't know, it looked like he walked into like proximity of his with it and then like he died and then like I don't know. I honestly, that one was a little confusing to me on what was happening. But the one that I was mostly focused on was the bell not waking the guy up. And it's something about not being in the realm. I mean, would I? I would have to go through the whole like BS of like getting the lamp there and everything, right? Like knocking the lights out and I suppose it wouldn't be as bad. Well, I can't now because the place is knocked down and I didn't open the door. Because the one that I found it in is like there's no enemies once you knock the lights out. So I mean, it's not the worst one in the world to have to go back to, but it is a bit of a headache. I bet someone's jumped off there, like died, and it's like, wait a damn minute. Whoa, what the hell happened to me? Look back at it. I gotta figure this out. I'm just not connecting the dots of what it's trying to tell me. All the other two made sense. You put your lantern down and you leave its proximity and you're out of like the matrix. You fall under like in the loading zone of the transitional cave point, then you fall out of bounds essentially, like video game logic. This one is not making sense to me. No. Which one is it? Which one was it? It was this one. It shows a stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to... Fuck. Block the eye signal. Found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Okay, fire's on. Boy goes to sleep. His fire. All looks good. His fire ignites. Okay, he's asleep. So what I'm gathering is that it wants me to die around the fire. And then I'll spawn in that world with a new fire that doesn't have the same waking connection for the bell. Well, how do I die and not reset around? How do I die? How do I die? How do I die around the fire? Every fire is so compact. What one has open space to die in? Because dying in the world just sends you out. So you have to die outside of the world. Which then I would imagine you've got, like, assuming the sequence goes, you die, and before the loop resets, you get transported. But the minute you leave... Yeah, because me dying doesn't necessarily, like, cause the loop. It's just, like, the game's mechanics of, like, starting the game again. The loop still goes if I'm living on, technically. How do I die? But how do I die around a fire? They're so secure. That's what's tripping me up right now. They're so safe. I just, like, I don't... I mean, the only one that I'm, like, maybe thinking about... Well, I could just stand in the fire, actually. The fire hurts. Fire's ow. Owie, ow. Fire burns. I could stand in the fire. Okay. So... let's think this through here. In theory, Let's just test it. Let's test it before we start, like, getting all fucking in our head about, good lord, about what could be. Also, I don't know, if I said it, but I do have the setting on that pauses time when I'm looking at my notes. So, if that gives people any reference point of time consideration. Fire hurts, huh? I got a BRB? Spock's like, this guy's on to fucking nothing. I gotta go. This guy's cooking nothing. Sloppington, actually. I gotta get the hell out of here, man. This guy's stupid as hell. Wait, Spotch, I need you. Interessante. Wait. He's fucking cooking. Wait, he's cooking. Wait, I gotta be fast because I'm not in an ideal spot. This is not the place that I should have picked to do this, because once the fire gets extinguished, I'm freaked. It's all right. We're gonna be quick about it. We're gonna be quick about it. We're gonna be so quick about it. Me wondering, like, how do you die around a fire? What could you possibly do in the proximity of a fire to die? Curious, in fact. Oh, thank goodness, Iman. I was getting worried. What? Thank goodness, Iman. Oh my god. Could you imagine if I fell in the water right there like a jackass? Don't say yes you could imagine, because no you couldn't. That'd be really surprising if I made a stupid mistake like that. Grow up. Yeah. Okay, let him cook. Let him cook. Iman, I saw that video and then you sent it to me and I'm like, all right, I now I feel dumb for not You can't do shit to me. Now I feel like I should have sent it. Holy shit. Let him cook. Except now I'm dead, so this is a little scary. I guess I don't need to hold my light. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. This is certainly something. Electromagnetic suspension on a bike? I've never heard of seen this before. Yeah, because it's fucking stupid. Spock, were you reeling when I was sitting there like trying to figure out how to die? And you're like, jackass. It's the easiest thing that you can do in this game. Hey, you're being weird. You're being weird. Okay. You're being less weird now. Talk to the prisoner. Who are you? Okay. Yeah, alright, turn the lights on first. Hey, I'm just realizing now I'm in the worst possible... Oh. Thank... Oh, my eyes! Okay, which one looks better? 1 or 2? About the same. Okay, the council. Okay, they decided to unblock the sound of the eye of the universe, or whatever the hell it was called in the base game. Wait, didn't the Nomai for a time, like, lose? Oh, he was chained up and betrayed for 1,000 years. This was his prison. He was in the hyperbolic time chamber because all of his homies were a bunch of chuds. Okay. I can put this down. Oh, I'm showing him my story. Oh, well, I bet you're wondering how I got here. It's a pretty crazy story. So he's like the last survivor of all of his people because they all died being dumbasses in their like goon matrix. No, my. I don't know if I have to keep holding R1, but I'm holding it just in case. Just like cut him off like, whoa, hold on. It's their fault. It's their fucking fault. Yeah, everyone died to the moon rocks. Yep. And then here comes... me? No, this isn't my ship. But one of us. This is like one of us. Yeah, that's... I think that's the guy that was like trapped on the water planet. I always forget the name of it. Smile. Oh, wait, this is kind of heartwarming. I think this is me. It's like, wait, that was an awesome dream. Okay. I really hope time is paused while I'm in here. Oh, you want your stick back? There you go. I'll take my torch back. Yeah, no problem, man. You, okay. Wait, am I prisoner now? Am I the prisoner now? What the fuck? But bro betrayed me. Wait, get back here. You're gonna let me out though, right? You're just joshing. You simply jest, right? You're not just gonna leave me in here, are you? Oh. Okay. Okay. I was getting worried. That I genuinely. I really hope time is paused. I'm so anxious that I'm gonna get like. Oh. Okay. I don't know anymore, Zayla. I don't know anymore. That felt like something. There's a lot of rumbling happening in my ears. Oh, he's... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, what happened? Oh, can we, I got it. Well, actually, I can't. Can we pause ads if possible? Or snooze them? Okay. So they rode off into the sunset? Oh. That's nice. I'm dead. It's not letting me? Okay, well that cutscene's over, so I can do it now. Can I think you could have maybe smashed yourself against the big room. Maybe, but yeah, I used the fire. I don't know. I avoided touching fire for so long that like I just I didn't stop to consider that, yeah, that would kill me. Are you up here? Do I just die now? Was that the ultimate sacrifice? Oh. 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 Okay. That's it. Okay. Honestly, I'm so used to like DLCs modernly getting like a whole credit sequence to themselves. So I just like naturally was waiting for credits to roll. And when it wasn't happening, I genuinely thought I was missing something. So, okay, cool.